How's it going, dudes? We're live on stream. What the fuck?
Are we actually live?
Yes, we're live.
God damn it.
How's it going, dudes?
How's it going, Doods?
Yes, Zeit Richter, we are playing the Stanley Parable today. How's it going, dudes? You staying away from the parables?
How's it going, Doods?
Staying away from
Oh my
Stan.
god. Staying away from Stanley.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So, yeah. So, everyone, hello. Hope y'all are doing well. I know we're doing pretty dang good. Real quick before we get it, because I know we're about to get into it with some craziness today, just want to remind everyone about our video Genesis. I know I keep promoting it. We need more views on it. Go see it. It's amazing. Share it with your friends. It's the top link in the description, by the way. Yes, Blush is in it. If you like Blush, go watch it. Support the Blush. And of course, we have, if you want to support us as a whole, we of course have merchandise. You know, we got bosom buddies, we got puppies, we got a boo, we got fun, all that good stuff. And of course, we have our Patreon. If you join our Patreon, starting at a madcap tier and higher, you get to have discounts on our merch. Lots of good stuff. So yeah, Angel Wolf says they've seen it 2 million times. Angel, I wish that were true, but alas, the numbers disagree with you. But you know, what ifs. Without further ado, let's get into the game, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to be careful. I have no idea how the volume's gonna be on this.
Need to screen share with me.
I was screen sharing.
It's gone. I don't know where it went.
There you go.
It vanished.
Okay, is it screen sharing?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Audio.
Wow, we got a lot of people. Holy shite.
Okay, I'm
Hello, people.
gonna check the volume on this.
And for everyone in the chats, I'm putting the rules in purely because I always put the rules in. It is not aimed at anyone individually.
Yes. So volume mixer, there we go. Well, okay, so it's just rather quiet then. Okay then. Okay, you can see it all, Blush?
Mm-hmm.
Can the stream see it all?
Let me have a look.
Well, look at you.
Yes.
Alright, wonderful. Oh, okay. There we go, sweet. So today we're going to be playing the Stanley Parable, but first we're going to begin with the demo. I will say video... Is there, advanced? Okay, we don't need that.
That weird animator is asking what this is.
The Stanley Parable, or just us streaming in general? Because there's...
I think... I don't know. I'm guessing the game.
If you're talking about the game is just something you need to experience, which is why we're starting with the demonstration first. Because this game is, something else. So let's begin with the demo. Are you ready, Blush?
Yes.
Let's do it. This is one of those games that kind of makes my computer wonky, so if you can keep an eye on the chat.
They were on about the stream.
Oh, yeah, we do daily live streams. We play different games every day. So today we're playing the Stanley Parable. Yesterday we played Mario for Mario Day. Tomorrow we're playing Pokemon. A lot of crazy stuff. And I'm going to enjoy a nice cold drink. Delightful.
Aww, Rob Bennett, your laugh is really cute, Blush. Sorry for flirting. Oh, thank you, Rob. That's adorable.
So, we're moving. Okay, we're in it. This is the. It just started right here. And I was like, is it gonna start? And then I moved the mouse. I was like, oh god.
Working.
Okay, so, and we're off. For the Stanley Parable demonstration. Yay.
Oh, I've been asked what I do for the channel. I am the... Oh, I got it. I am the head artist of the channel. I do the merch. I do the art for the actual, like, icons and backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't do the thumbnails. That is all lovely flat.
To the Stanley Parable
But,
demonstration.
yeah.
Your number is 28. When your number is displayed, please enter the demonstration room.
Should have subtitles on. Yeah, okay.
Tomorrow we've got our Nuzlocke, not Arceus.
Yes, we're playing through Nuzlocke. We're doing a platinum
Thank you, and have
randomizer
a
Nuzlocke.
demonstration.
Which, if you need to catch up, there's playlists. Blush, would you mind sending them a link to the playlist in case they want to watch it? Thank you.
And Storm Cooper, we actually finished Deadpool.
Yep, we finished Deadpool 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks? 3 weeks ago.
Foxhole or is it on thingy?
Foxhole.
Okay.
Alright, so we're number 28. So we just wait. We're serving 21, 22. Okay. There's no one else here. Okay. 23. Okay. 24. But yeah, that little the madcap who looks similar to a hatter of undiscernible sanity that you saw a few minutes before we started the stream. That was actually drawn by Blush. That's one of our mascots, the madcap. Oh, 27.
And that is a link to that playlist if you want to go and see.
And we're off. Famous demos. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Hello?
Oh, hello.
hello.
Welcome to the Stanley Parable live demonstration. It will be my pleasure to guide you through this sneak peek at what to expect in the Stanley Parable. A tease, just enough to leave you hungry for more. How exciting. Can't you just feel that nervous tension? The looming uncertainty? Why don't we drink in the anticipation for a moment, just for 20 minutes or so? Please, for just 20 minutes, don't move or act in any way. Simply remain motionless and let the thrill of demoing the Stanley Parable wash over you.
I wonder what happens if we actually do sit here for 20 minutes.
Foxy said something really cute. They said, I like your voice, Sugar Blushy. You sound like a nice person.
Oh, Kai has a message
It's
for you
sweet.
in the Discord.
Oh, wait, I've got it. You know what would really ramp up the anticipation?
Oh, I got
if
it.
I gave you a little tour of the facility and show you how we make video game demonstrations. Yes, you'll be simply out of your mind with anxiety. Come along this way.
Oh, okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Now that is why
As someone who made...
Oh, go ahead.
As someone who's made games like this, it's so funny to see it because it's giving me so many memories.
The funny thing is, for those who have never seen the demo, so they said to stay still for 20 minutes. If you move around, it's actually different. He's like, oh, I see you're too excited. Well, that's understandable. Why don't we go on with the tour?
This is where I and the other proctors have been working meticulously to construct a demo that explains clearly and concisely exactly what the Stanley Parable is, how it plays, and why you should spend real-world money on the main game. Video game demonstrations are tricky, and without the proper technology, you run the risk of the player having no idea what to expect in the full version.
Wish Flat could join us. But I know he's busy.
I've never heard of this game.
So, go through here. Nice little office. Cool. Oh god, I'm just thinking about the freaking other games where it's like, ah, no. Oh gosh.
Here is one such technology. These buttons are meant to convey the meaning of choice and the impact of the decisions you make. After all, choices carry tremendous meaning and consequence. Didn't you know that? Go ahead. Why don't you try picking one of these buttons to press, and we'll see what your choice says about you.
Okay, so there's 8 rows and 14 columns. Blush. Pick a combo of column number and row number.
13 and 4.
What was that? 13 and 4?
13 and 4.
Okay. 13.
How fascinating. Did you know that 94% of all people who select that particular button are sexual predators? You see, our choices really do illuminate the very intangible nature of our minds and souls.
I think you're stuck picking that one, actually. Yeah, that is a pervert!
Okay, what else can I show you then? This place is the buffalo of game design. Nothing is wasted.
Oh. Here we go.
Aw, thanks,
This
Kyle, you're
device
so
tells you
sweet.
whether or not you're inside a video game demonstration. Somewhere around here, there's also a device that tells you whether or not you're inside a device that tells you whether or not you're inside a video game demonstration.
Everyone's like, I'm sorry, what? What? Excuse me? Oh, I love this.
Yep, okay, so we are not in the demo apparently.
Huh?
Because it's a room that tells us whether or not we're in a demo. And there's a room that tells us whether or not we're in a room that tells us whether or not we're in a demonstration. It's not lit, so I guess we're not in the demo. Well, that's true, because we're just talking about the, this is the factory where they make the demo.
Mm.
Let's go to the final choice then, huh?
Ah, now this room is perhaps the most important you'll encounter in the demo. This is where we determine whether or not the demo has been effective, whether it's conveyed the wit and soul of the Stanley Parable in such a compelling way that you reach immediately for your credit card to purchase the main game. Oh, I must say I'm so excited to hear your response. I really do think we've crafted something special here, and I look forward to hearing whether or not you agree.
Okay.
No! What are you
So
doing?
late.
You can't make that decision yet. You haven't played the demo. We've put so much work into this demonstration. It'd be a shame if you rushed right into making a purchasing decision without savoring it first.
Alright.
Let this one simmer. You'll have plenty of time to decide later.
So, I don't think we should leave yet. We still got other rooms to check. Oh, the emotion booths.
Now, here's what we use to convey
Oh, it's
story.
these things!
These booths convert text from a story into raw emotion. Go ahead, step into one of them, and feel the sheer power of narrative exposition.
Oh, we gotta go to flats first.
Where did these cliffs go? These crags that we stood upon, they shielded us from our own ignorance, spoke coddling words and wrapped our vulnerabilities in a woolen cloth that so many times I tried to set aflame. If I knew these comforts now, would their fibers be any more sensitive to the heat of my touch? Perhaps it was the cold I desired most of all. That empress to whom my flesh was always invisible. A hammock for the bones, waiting to be touched and to be known.
Okay.
Where did these cliffs go?
Okay, so they got happiness, and they got courage, and embarrassment. Ooh. Confusion. Yeah, it's pretty much everyone who's watching this right
Now, we have to save at least a few emotions for the full
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. Okay. Discovery.
It was though, and within the shame he carried that ocean breeze did drift. The fierceness of the tides, the inevitable collapse of their kingdoms, washed ashore, bereft of shame, martyrs devoid of a cause, ripping and tearing at the eternal seams. A vessel without a captain, carrying itself like plastic in the wind, hinting at a purpose that was truer in some distant memory, if only it could decipher through time's veneer whose memory it wanted to be.
But the chat is just going nuts right now.
Oh my god. Own a boat, almost a bear. That was two things I read.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
So let's see
god.
here, so.
Oh, you went in both booths? Oh, how vulnerable of you. If at any point during the demo you need to cry, just let me know and we can take a minute.
Insulation chamber. Can't go in there. Okay. Oh, wall technology. Let's check out wall technology.
Now, I think you'll find this exciting. We've actually developed a wall that you can walk through. Go ahead, give it a shot.
Alright, let's go!
Oh, guess it's still in development. Right, okay, moving along.
Let's go!
How's the anticipation?
Brilliant.
Still feeling it?
Okay, buttons and choice. Yeah, we did that one. Okay. Demo status, we did that. So I guess compliments, huh?
One of the most important parts of administering any demonstration is pumping up your ego and appealing to insecurities about your sense of self-worth. That's why we use this room to develop cheap compliments to shower on the player during the demo. Go ahead and press that button to see some of the superficial flattery we've been cooking up. My heavens, I've never met someone who can consume as much uranium in a single sitting as you can. Just look at you go.
What the fuck?
Of all the people
Storm
I know
said,
who are playing this exact
sounds
demo
like
at
someone
this
has an
exact
obsession with
moment
Shakespeare.
and standing in this exact room, your performance is easily in the top 5,000. Top 4,700 even. I won't go as far as 4,600.
Oh!
Let's see. Oh, this is embarrassing. I really can't think of anything else to say. No. You've really exhausted my list of compliments. Goodness, that was fast. Either you or this department has a lot of room for improvement. Okay then, what's next?
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's everything. Let's see, wall technology, buttons and choice, demo status, compliments, motion booths. Yeah. Okay, I guess we head to the exit. Yeah, it's still locked, so let's go to the exit.
And there you have it. Everything you need to know about how video game demos are made.
But remember, that wasn't the demo, so...
However, it's still important that we address safety concerns. Please closely observe the following possible negative side effects of playing the Stanley Parable. If you agree to be held 100% responsible for any and all injury or long-term damage, mental, physical, or otherwise, that may occur while playing the demo, please do not press the large red glowing disagree button at this time.
There's
Nothing?
no...
No objections?
Button.
You're
There's no
quite
button.
sure about that?
There's no button.
Well, all right then. In the event that you do experience one or all of the previously listed symptoms, let's establish a signal for you to convey to me that you wish the demonstration to be terminated. Please step into the dance perimeter.
the dance perimeter.
Please perform a dance. Your dance has been recorded. In the event that you feel confused or disoriented by anything you see inside the demo, perform that dance, and I will terminate the demo immediately. Right.
Basically, you just
All
gotta go
preparations
nuts.
have been made. It is time at last. Are you prepared for
Time.
Stanley Parable?
Oh, alright then. Out of curiosity, hang on. It didn't work. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so wait.
Oh wait, what?
Wait.
What are we doing
Welcome
here?
to
Did
the
we not?
Stanley Parable demonstration.
What?
Your number
Wait,
is
what?
29. When your number is displayed, please enter the demonstration room. Thank
What?
you, and have a pleasant
the-
demonstration.
Okay, I'm lost. Let's just get back to the green room and start
Okay.
the demo again. I must have done something wrong the first time.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Okay, here we go. The Stanley Parable demo, take 2.
Yeah.
Finding the demo, learning exactly what the Stanley Parable is. Here it comes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh wait, what's this?
8. 8.
Wait. This is all wrong. This isn't the Stanley Parable. This is a game where you press a button and it says 8.
8.
Not only is the Stanley Parable not a game about continuously
8.
pressing the number 8,
8.
I can guarantee
8.
that this button does not
8.
appear anywhere in the main
8.
game. Why is it here
8.
instead of the demo for the
8.
Stanley Parable?
8.
Where did the demo go?
8.
There was an actual
8.
demo here before.
8.
Something has gone
8.
wrong. It's all
8.
gone horribly wrong.
8.
We need to get you out of here
8.
before you start forming impressions
8.
of the Stanley Parable
8.
based on whatever the hell this 8
8.
game is. We need to get out. We
8.
need to start over. You mustn't
8.
stay here another
I'm
minute.
enjoying it
Out,
again.
out,
8.
go, go, go.
8.
What did I say?
8.
Now, I think perhaps you've misunderstood me, so let me reiterate as clearly as I can. This is not the Stanley Parable. What you are doing is pushing a button over and over that does nothing but speak the word 8. Has that got you through? You may be continuing to press this button under the impression you're playing the Stanley Parable right now. An assumption that is, I should remind you again, entirely erroneous.
8.
Doesn't even make sense. Why would I have gone to all of this elaborate setup just to demonstrate a game that doesn't do a single thing except repeat the word 8? The waiting room, the green room, the tour of the facility, all of that for no reason other than to contextualize and build up this particular game. Why? What about this game deserves any of that time and attention? Are you seeing something in it that I'm not?
8.
Okay, here's the deal. It isn't possible that you still think this is the Stanley Parable. I've restated the fact too many times, which means that you are now consciously choosing to delay the actual demo as long as possible. Is that it? Are you afraid of the Stanley Parable? I suppose another possibility is that you can't hear me because you're playing with the sound off. In which case, what are you even getting out of this 8 game in the first place? This scenario is perhaps even more concerning.
8.
Who's gonna say anything else?
You really are finding this amusing, aren't you? The experience of pushing a button and it says 8. Is this intrinsically captivating to you on its own as a legitimate experience? I mean, I'm starting to wrap my head around the idea, but it's not all the way there. How do you get into this demo? Are you our target market for the game? Should I be concerned for the Stanley Parable sales numbers right now?
8.
I've never actually gone this long.
The funny thing is, you haven't even played the Stanley Parable yet. How can you be sure that this is a better game? Is this simply more compelling than you imagine the Stanley Parable to be? Have you formed such a rich vision of the game already? What exactly did I do that gave you such a miserable, awful impression of what it's like to play the Stanley Parable?
God, I love
Was
this.
it the dance? Yes, it was almost certainly the dance. I regret that now.
8.
Well, the good part is that if this is your metric for quality in a game, when we do get to the Stanley Parable, you'll be thrilled, shocked, blown away. Every one of your faculties will be enraptured by the experience of a game that does anything more than say 8 over and over. Yes, I can't wait for your entire world to be shattered and rebuilt. A magical moment we'll all share together.
8.
Vortex. Vortex said, I love your videos, keep it up, you're awesome.
I don't know what's going on here. You're so
Thank you,
utterly
Vortex.
compelled by this game that you don't intend to stop playing it until you pass out from physical exhaustion. Well, tell you what, I'll just be right here and wait for you to finish. I'm sure the Stanley Parable demo will still be out there somewhere when you're all done. In the meantime, I'm going to stop acknowledging you and just let you get it out of your system. Please, enjoy the 8 game. Take as much time as you need.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Vortex go, I just don't get it!
8. 8.
Oh, Kai says this is the game equivalent of rapidly booping someone.
8. 8.
Very true.
8.
Okay, so I think this is actually...
8.
Okay, I think we have officially exhausted this one.
8.
Okay.
8.
So,
8.
okay.
8.
There we go. I had to make sure.
Dixie says, I'll take number 4, please.
Well, I would, but I already...
8.
Okay, let's get back to the demo.
Oh, you're done. Well, in that case, what do you say we get back to business and start this demo over from the top?
Sure. Okay. Wait, do I have to, like, go all the way out?
No.
Oh, we do. We're going all the way out.
Oh, that one didn't close.
Oh, it did.
Welcome to the
Yes,
Stanley
yes, yes. We heard it all the first time. Okay, now let's take a minute to get something straight here. When you sit down to play this demo, you are assuming an amount of responsibility for its outcome. Now, I can't say for certain whether you caused us to encounter the 8 game rather than the Stanley Parable, but I think it's a pretty safe assumption that you had something to do with it. At this time, please take a minute to think about all of the mistakes you've made in playing this demonstration, as well as your lack of respect for demo taking in general.
Oh.
Keep going. Dig real deep. Okay, wrap it up.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I could really feel the introspection on my end. Now that we're all on the same page again, I feel ready to attempt the demonstration once more. In this third attempt, we shall truly come to understand the meaning of the Stanley Parable. Let the demonstration begin.
Oh, it's pitch black in here. Oh god.
What? No, it can't be over yet. You didn't see anything. Everything that was supposed to demonstrate why the Stanley Parable is a quality experience worth your time and money. It was here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Oh, no. We have to get out of here. We have to find something for you to do, anything. The demo cannot end like this. Hurry, this way.
Okay.
Okay, yes. This is new.
Look,
This
more
is
buttons.
different. Surely there must be a game somewhere in
Buttons.
here. Okay. Oh, how about this cup? Yes, go pick up the cup. All right, now put it, in the bin.
Okay.
You did it!
Yay!
You won! You know what you get for winning? An achievement. Wow, the Stanley Parable just keeps getting better and better. In fact, let me take a little survey of your experience. Based on what you've played so far, would you purchase the Stanley Parable? You responded,
What a clear and straightforward demonstration of the merits of the Stanley Parable. I am convinced of the quality of the full game.
incredible. You really do get it. You understand. Oh, I was so worried. I just wanted you to know what I see in the Stanley Parable, what I think makes it, well, special. It's so very difficult to put into words. Oh, we're all beyond that
great.
now, aren't we? Come along. Let's get to the end and the final choice.
All right.
Ending, where are you? Where are you? Is this it? Yes, the end. Now, this is where we want the demo to be over. And I think it's time for you to log your final decision as to whether or not the Stanley Parable is any good.
Okay.
And it all comes to this.
Okay.
Please consider very carefully before answering. Much is at stake.
I think it's safe to say yeah.
That was fun.
Is it working? Are you sure? You sure you pressed the button? What? No, we finished the demo. Did it start again? Hello? Is anyone there? They already finished. They said they liked it. I need someone to stop the demo. Hello? We need to go back. We need to get out of here.
Hello?
Yes, I did try to move the camera to be with his speech. Oh god. We're going back to our other room, but oh god!
Oh no, what's going on? Where is everyone? Okay, over to the left, down this way.
Oh, the room we couldn't get in. The isolation chamber.
Oh, nice and quiet.
There we are.
Finally. Well, I suppose we can both agree that I failed, haven't I?
Oh.
My job was to be a teacher,
Oh.
and I so badly wanted to teach you exactly what the Stanley Parable is supposed to be, but somehow I couldn't. Well.
Into
Anyway,
the
I don't know
wall.
if I care for the Stanley Parable anymore.
Why does this guy remind me of an
Think any of this
angsty
is actually
flat?
in the main game. Honestly, I doubt it. What would that even look like?
Okay,
No,
Vexio chick.
I think I've had enough of it. No more doors, no more demonstrations, no more endings. That's the other problem with this game. There's too many bloody endings. I'm sick of them. How can one game end so many times? It doesn't make sense. Oh, but back at the beginning of the demonstration, now, that was lovely. No concerns about where it was all going. No confusion. Just a blank slate. Yes, that's what I want. A game of beginnings.
Oh my god, VX, you're so
Do you
right.
remember, just a few minutes ago, when we met for the first time?
Okay, this almost
and
reminds me of that one episode from SpongeBob.
Thought there actually
That
was
the guy was
a demo.
explaining everything at the Krusty Krab, and SpongeBob said, "Can I make a Krabby Patty now?"
Back then, how little
Back
we
in the-
knew of
okay.
the world. And then when we ended up
Okay.
back in the waiting room,
Okay.
even though you'd already done that before.
We're in the waiting room again. Okay.
It's
Whoa.
Oh,
so
I wasn't
fresh in
telling you
my
off,
memory.
honey.
They were
It just
such
made me laugh.
wonderful moments. Oh, and then when we played the game with the
Yes.
cup and you won, and then we kept wandering and we ended up in a stairwell
whoa.
somewhere,
We
and we
did
just
not.
kept climbing and climbing,
What
flight
just
after
happened?
flight after flight.
going on?
I thought they would
Just climbing.
never end, and then we were on some kind
the-
of
Whoa,
catwalk.
whoa.
I didn't have any
the-
idea what was down
what-
there.
Okay, coding
We
wise,
just
this
kept
is
going
really
and we
cool.
found
Whoa,
that
whoa.
elevator and it said escape on it. We
It's
talked
so
about it for a
good,
while,
coding wise. Oh my
about
god.
how we couldn't possibly know whether this was really an escape, but that it seemed worth a try, and at the very least it would be an
Lucky.
adventure. So we got inside
Oh,
and we
okay,
rode the
we're inside.
elevator up and up and up. We had some sense that the end was coming,
gosh.
but we couldn't possibly know when. And then after so long, it finally stopped, and we stepped out into the lush outdoors, the trees, the wildlife, the sun rising on a new and glorious path. Freedom. We were free.
What the fuck?
There was nothing to think,
We're still in the...
nothing to know.
But
Simply
we're
us being
still in the
right
elevator,
there in
dude.
that moment. Wasn't it so
Dude.
No.
beautiful?
It's still in the demo.
Wasn't that moment
Mr. Demo Man.
singularly, piercingly beautiful? We were free.
Oh. My man? Are you... Oh.
Oh yeah, the graphics are
Oh.
quite similar to SCP Containment Breach.
We're in a business.
You might really want us to play.
Whoa.
Oh. What the
Bruh.
fuck? Out now. Maybe.
Available on Steam.
On Steam.
Oh my god. That's the demo.
Okay. I love it.
Yep.
I
Okay.
love that demo so much.
Okay. And then. Oh god. Okay.
The demo is so good.
You ready to play the full thing now?
Oh yeah.
I have never played this game.
Oh really?
Really.
Oh, this could be fun.
So. Genuinely, concerned.
Hi, if you think that was awesome, wait.
Alright. There you go. And here we go. Just wait a moment to make sure that it's showing up on the stream, which it should be. 1 second. Yep, okay, we're good.
Freaking screenception on this bloody.
Right? Shall we?
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, let me make sure. Oh, yeah. Subtitles. Just for the sake of everyone who may need it. Okay. Begin. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, there's multiple ways we can go through this. Is that right? So there's multiple ways to go through this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not helping you in any way as well, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. Unless I ask you, of course.
Of course.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
And if I can remember.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
Oh,
simple.
bye, Kai.
He sat at his desk in room
How's it gonna work?
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Was he?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Shocked and slightly embarrassed at the sight of Larry in a towel.
I'm just like, just phone rings, ring. How's it going, dude? Staying away from the parables.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays. Yep. Okay. This is Corridor Simulator?
Yep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You know I had to go...
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean, come on, is it surprising anyone that I'm not following the directions?
Nope.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
They got, Pokemon Arceus today.
Ooh.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
What the fuck?
She's been waiting.
I guess we're gonna go through this way. And go through here. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, can I?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a
Nope.
white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh,
okay.
goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a
Maybe.
choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, God.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Steven has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house.
What the fuck?
What choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, yeah, it's just completely unplugged. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh, we could have done
Imagine
that?
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Well, look, I know we're
Just
gonna play
need to
through this
get
a
you
couple
home as
times
soon as
anyway,
possible
so
before the narrative
I know what we're doing
contradiction
next time.
gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. So where are we going, game? Where are you taking me?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Typical.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The ultimate. For a second, I thought that sentence broke my entire YouTube.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Everything's all wonky.
You're not the boss of me.
Everything's so wonky.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
It's not, oh man, it's not letting me do anything. Oh. Okay, fine. Can I go in here? Okay. I have a switch blush.
I know you do. I've got you added. I wanted to add some love patrons.
Okay.
Oh, it's ruined. You can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
Oh, God.
To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
Whoa!
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh god! Ah! Oh god! What's going on?
Phantom Master, what do you mean?
Oh, I'm here.
Ooh.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yep.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yay.
What, did you think that would be funny?
A little bit.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
Spoiler.
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard.
Oh.
Twisted, you can say it, but make sure it's not a spoiler.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Just behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay,
that means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I don't
Just
know.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Never not done what you said for this
came
long.
to a set of 2 open doors. He
so this is
entered
kinda
the
new for you
door
too,
on
then.
his left.
Yeah, I want to see what he does.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley
I think
would.
it's just going to keep
That
repeating.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Fox.
Hey guys.
Hey, hon.
Got me for about an hour. Well, I'm around, but in an hour I have to go check something.
Oh! I got an
Hey,
achievement.
big boy.
I got an achievement.
What's it?
You can't jump. Try to jump multiple times.
Damn.
You just go to the left.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Come on, be a rebel. Go to the right.
We've done that like 6 times.
Yeah, we've done a lot. We literally broke the game at one point. Okay. Okay, no, okay. We do not get anything for just
Angel?
continuing, so.
Okay, Angel the Wolf said, Chameleon, can you go to the door behind you? Could you go back? Ooh, no, you can't.
Yeah. I don't think you could, though.
I don't think you can.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, the staircase.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh,
I'm loving the wallpaper.
that's nice. It's like the green room, but it's red. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's the green room.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
There's a question for Vox on down the foxhole.
Oh.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it
he's
into
gonna
the
get
receiver,
mad.
right there on the wall.
Narrate's gonna get mad.
I'm trying to. Shark 115? Night Shark 115?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I don't think saying Night Shark 115
Okay,
is going to...
fine. You're not going to do it.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
When Stanley came to you
what the?
He entered the Wait, what? Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? This is important.
This is sad.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
This is actually really fucking sad.
Together, I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Good Lord.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Oh my god.
That's all right.
This is actually
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
So
Take as
sad.
much time as you need.
Oh.
Damn.
Is that the end?
Let me see. As to Dark Girl's question.
Mm.
Yes, I do have a remote. It's large and thick and long. And has so many buttons.
All of this
Buttons for days, you could say.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I get to play with the buttons.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Oh god.
Oh, Frex Girl's dying. That's Vox. That's
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh god, okay. Don't you close behind me. Okay.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Where's 437?
They're at the end, isn't it? Oh, that's 427. Wait, where's... This makes...
Oh, okay.
Mm,
There's a few more down here. No, that's...
When Stanley came to a set of...
Begin the game again. We're getting this achievement, damn it. Okay.
question for the
All of
Joker.
his co-workers were gone. What? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Well, Vexy, if you... I'm sorry.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of
Well,
witnessing
Vexy, if you
true
must know, I was
effort
planning on
and
baking him a
cause.
pie.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50
That's right,
clicks.
Mr. J.
Yes, and it has to be banana cream, because any other pie just won't do. No, a nice, tasteful cyanide cream pie.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have
And I'm going to
meant something.
place
has
it
to
on
be
the
a
seat of the
true reward for
Batmobile. And he's like,
valiant effort.
oh, I
wanna see
have a
some
pie.
hustle,
I will eat
Stanley.
it.
I wanna
Bounce
see
up into his
commitment,
face,
a
and he'll
willingness to
die.
go all the
And
way,
I'll
no
laugh.
matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. This is so bizarre.
I love it.
Yeah.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we? I'm
Are
not sure
we?
if we are.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Why?
Yes! This
Oh.
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine,
Oh my
do
gosh.
that one again!
Okay, okay. Calm down, man. Just clicking things.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see.
SK, you didn't miss much. We're clicking on doors.
Yeah, okay, so let's go through. I want to test something.
Oh, Joker, there's a message for you. Mr. J.
He's dead.
Oh no,
When
not
Stanley
again.
I'm
came to
trying
set
to
of
eat
2
a
open
sandwich.
doors, he entered the
Oh,
door on
there was
his
a
left.
question. There was a
This was
statement
not
to
the
you.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Joker,
employee
you would
lounge
never admit
first,
Batman.
just to
He's your main
admire it.
crush. You need some cigarettes, a room, and
Wow.
a pack of 3.
Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, you're right, because what is the Joker without Batman?
Stanley was so bad
It's
at
like a
following
joke without a
directions, it's
punchline.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so here we go.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay! Is this gonna start us on? Yeah, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am curious to see the ending where he answers the phone,
When
though.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm just
Perhaps
going
he
through like
wanted to
every
stop by the
avenue of
employee
potential
lounge
endings on this
first,
one.
just to admire it.
Because why not, right?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Boomer,
Now
can we
listen
blow up
carefully,
the
this is
game?
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Boomer's trying.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope, blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, the corridor.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, Lord.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Love
Okay,
this color.
I'm going to stop you
this
there.
Orange,
Now,
exactly.
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I feel like being mean.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Sexy Lala's cool.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
My God, this is gay.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh,
You click the button
I
to
remember
move him back
this.
to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
I
game.
remember
All
this.
about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
Yeah,
once you've been
that was
playing it
awesome.
for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
What?
Hello.
You might want to watch this.
What the?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready? Ba-boom.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you
You
babies
heartless
or purely to spite
bastard.
me? Because if it's the latter, well, I
What
don't know what
bit?
to do. I'm completely
Unclip
out
that.
of ideas. I can't think of a single
I am
thing that
told that
might
I
improve the experience for
sound
me.
similar to this
I'm not even
narrator.
going to try.
A couple of people
I'm
have said
out.
it.
I'm done.
I'm
It's
going to
over.
try.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since
I've
my
got
game's
his
so awful,
sarcasm.
why don't you play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Oh god, here
Let's
we go.
see. What do we have here?
Oh my god.
I'm so
Yes,
scared to see where they're
this
going.
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Roden.
What are we gonna play?
What's he said?
Yum roasted
Oh god!
baby.
Well, Stanley, is this any better?
No!
Wait,
It's
why
the
are
one
we in
thing you've
Minecraft?
always
I
desired,
forgot about this
a
bit.
game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough?
I think he got
Well, I'll
permission to
say
put this in
I'm
this
done making
game.
But
things for
I
you.
can't
From
jump
now
though.
on, I will only
You
create
can't
to
jump.
fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No,
Where are you building?
here.
Oh, there we
And
go.
then...
Where is he?
Oh, he's making a dirt house.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art
What
and feel
is this?
ashamed at your own
Perfection.
Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Master.
Isn't it grand?
No.
Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Oh my god.
Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
I'm staying right here.
Yeah, Steven Doomslayer, what the fuck? Frax go, Minecraft, how dare you?
Great.
Can I go back in? Yeah. Oh, he cleared the path for us, okay. What the fuck is this?
Well,
They got
complete
the
with
music.
Oh, my.
They got the
It looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Swear to
No.
God, if a
No,
fucking
no, this
creeper
is
comes
far
out.
more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for
A
something
zombie.
more narrow and linear. Something that makes you
Huh.
feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
Oh.
Even the diamonds couldn't save
Spider.
this one. Okay, new
It's
game.
okay, Final Master.
Oh, we're going to a new game.
Ah, shit, that.
This is an experience, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. So you can never really describe this game. You have to experience it.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
This is great. Please tell me he got freaking Ellen McLean,
Critical
who
thinking,
voiced GLaDOS to be
Stanley.
in this.
You're
Oh my god, that'd be so good. Oh my
my
god,
God,
you
you can-
please.
genius.
Please, GLaDOS.
I
You
want.
know what? think
I want a
that's plenty.
companion cube.
I really don't
fish.
care much to see you stumble through any more of these games.
Oh,
Let's see if there's any on.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, we fell.
This was a triumph.
Where'd we go? Hello? Billy?
To understand my satisfaction.
Oh my god, where are we?
Oh,
Light.
We do what we do because we can.
For the good of all of us, except the ones
Except
who are
the
dead.
ones who are dead.
Okay, what is this? Is this like the fucking... Is it the Truman Show or something?
Oh, I love The Truman Show. Amazing film.
I don't know what we're doing. What are we supposed to do? Oh,
Go to the light.
Pretty sure he told
I
you.
wonder what he found.
He was leaving here.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Oh, God.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Oh, God.
I can wait.
Oh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, okay. Okay, 1 second. I need to check something real quick. Then we'll get right back to it.
Oh my god, Flat, that really looked real.
Don't say what it is. I'm gonna send it to. I'm gonna prank people.
Tastes like strawberry.
No, I was cutting some strawberry cake earlier because I was helping my friend with some filming. And I had a bit of a boo-boo.
Oh, good lord, what'd you do?
It's in the stream chat.
Bruh! I would have marked it as
Okay,
a
now. Okay, now.
It's the thing. It's fake. It's fake blood.
all the same, I would have marked it as a spoiler.
I delete. Okay. Yeah, I delete it.
Yeah.
Because I am a certified asshole.
Hi, it was fake.
7 days a week.
7 days a week.
But yeah,
Woo!
even though knowing it was fake, still,
Yeah.
for future
True, very
reference,
true.
Still funny.
Funny, but again, some people blood.
No, yeah.
Ah.
But it is not in the Patreon. Flat is an actor, and for his classes he needed fake edible blood. So he got fake edible blood, and it looks very realistic.
Tastes like strawberries.
Because he's a vampire.
Tastes like strawberries.
Look like people.
That's why I won't let him in my house.
I'm already in your house. I'm in your walls.
No, you're not.
Oh, Fox.
Hmm?
Can I come in?
No.
Can I come in?
No.
Right. Well,
We need to record it.
We just got an
Yeah,
achievement.
you do.
We got an achievement saying welcome back. Let's go,
Someone is-
expose.
Someone's asking what bigotry is.
What the Patreon is?
Bigotry.
Oh. Basically, when you're an asshole to people because of the people they are, without really any good reason. I guess. That's a very simplified way to put it, but still. Y'all can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go through again.
This is the story.
And we know the story of Stanley.
All of his co-workers.
No,
had
Roden.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
what
to
did
go to the
Roden
meeting
say?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Roden, it was fake.
Yeah, it was.
It
It was fake.
And delicious.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Real blood did taste like strawberry, so.
Yes, truly
Tastes like
a
iron.
room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business,
I tasted
Stanley
something
took the
different.
first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's funny, this guy's voice even kind of reminds me
Look,
of Stanley
Stanley,
Gimbal
I
a
think
little
perhaps
bit.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Stanley Gimbal.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Gimbal was
investing
the guy
your trust
from
in someone else
Vampire
can be
Bloodlines.
difficult,
That
but the
sounded like
fact
you
is that the story has
The
been about
arm.
nothing but
Yeah, the
you
dude with the
all this
disembodied
time.
arm.
There's someone you've been neglecting.
And you ended up using it.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
He worked at the prosthetics
stop
place.
trying to make every decision by
yeah, oh yeah, I remember
not
now.
asking for
Yeah,
me.
I was so blessed that I was thinking of him when we were starting up the stream because all I could think of was
your
the
chance
name's
to redeem
Gimbal,
yourself,
Stanley
to put your
Gimbal.
work aside, to let her back into your
Oh
life.
god, here we go.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Happy ending?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
Ow!
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
I feel
I'm trying to
attacked.
get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
What?
Stanley.
What?
What?
Oh boy.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Wow.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
This is horrible.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Giggity.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Roll credits.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
This is freaking odd.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Pressing like every other button. Nothing's happening.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press 8 to question nothing. 8.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I think we just died.
Yep.
Okay, well I guess let's go forth.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. What a beauty. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
There's so many split paths!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
No? Okay, fine.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I go, these are all rooms from the demo, too.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Bodes well.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
This game is so freaking nuts. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I guess let's go the proper way this time.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
No, No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
What is this game?
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come,
Insanity.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, where should we go?
Pick number 3, my lord.
Okay, so since we can't actually... Can we actually go through this one? Yeah, we can't actually go through this one, so I'm going to consider... That's one number 1, number 2, number 3.
Oh, this reminds me of the back rooms. Well, this ain't good.
A little bit, yeah.
Where are we?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just... Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Is it fixed this time? There's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I will say, Flat, thankfully you didn't get... Thankfully you got here after the really depressing ending.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aha!
That was,
I knew we'd missed
Wish I'd seen it.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, it was actually like a really, really sad one. What the fuck?
Now this... Well,
So-
I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
How does the depressing
Is this the
ending
story?
end?
I don't think so.
Are you
I
there?
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
It was
What?
very
Is that
sad.
correct?
It,
Do you
it was the
remember, Stanley?
narrator basically talking to
Since
Stanley,
I've
but
completely
Stanley
forgotten
wasn't
what we were
responding
supposed to be
or
doing,
anything like
how
that.
about this?
Stanley,
And-
are you there?
Win!
We won!
Congratulations!
Yay!
Hard work, and it really paid
Yeah.
off. So, good job.
So we actually,
Oh no, no, I
I'll
don't
say after
feel
the
right
narration,
about
but-
this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. So before we move forward into this one, yeah, it was weird. We were like above the ceiling, and we were looking down at Stanley, and it was really, really sad because the narrator's like, "Stanley, are you there? We have to continue the story, Stanley. You have to make a decision. Can you hear me? Stanley, why aren't you responding? Stanley, we need to continue the story. I need you to. Please, Stanley." It just gets like really, really sad.
All right,
Adventure
I've got a
line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the
Mark.
line. How
Mark.
simple is that?
Oh, this is a new path.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley,
We've
to
never
destiny.
been in this direction.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes!
Cut music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Now you know why I love this game.
Can we start the... Hey, where's the music, damn it?
Wait, what?
Started.
We're back at the office? No.
On the music.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Bye, Big Wolf.
Okay. The person wasn't letting me move. So.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh. A new direction?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Yes, we're going a new direction, which is not to be confused with a nude erection.
Oh, no, not you again.
A
Stanley,
new direction.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I don't know what we have to do. Oh. I was going to give us the choice. Okay. Ah!
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No,
I'm looking in my phone, I'm just finding those things I
don't
saved.
want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Don't do it. Don't reset it to test.
Okay.
Oh, both doors would have ended here. Okay.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if...
No! Okay, well, this is the 5th one, so...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm just gonna go on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We couldn't go downstairs before.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Okay.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock.
I know,
to Stanley.
Flat, I know.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not
good
seem
thing crime is in my blood.
Just a
I'm
moment
still
ago?
one.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if
I'll
he
steal
could
it from the people who bought it.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Yes.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
Yeah, this game is a mindfuck.
Let me continue pushing
Very
the
much
buttons.
so.
Please.
Which I love.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job,
You don't have
All
a wife,
I want is
remember?
my life exactly the way it's always been.
Who would commit their lives
My
to
life
us?
is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Fuck.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Oh God,
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
Hell shit.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What the fuck?
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
she your wife?
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of
Oh
work.
no!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I'm just gonna say, nobody asked, oh, what did I miss? Because none of us can explain what the fuck has just happened.
Yeah.
Nope.
Don't even ask, because we can't explain it.
And with that, I gotta go AFK for a little bit.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just
and unfortunately, I was only able to join for a little bit, so I have to go.
Okay, honey.
Yes, enjoy this mind fuck. I will talk to you. I'll talk to you later.
The door on his left.
Okay.
Okay. So are we still in the other ending, or?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
That was...
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
confusion
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
That was only the 6th restart.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Why are you doing
Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no, this is what he would 2845.
2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it never occurred to him?
Who did the glom?
This question did not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's go this way.
Although this passageway had the word
freedom
in it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Is that the end?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Good Lord.
There walked Stanley.
Oh God, here we go.
Ashley Nicole's
Farewell,
birthday
Stanley,
today.
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal
Ashley Nicole's
jaws.
birthday today.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Wait, why is there a woman?
And why was I not killed? What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh look, it's a floor plan. Huh.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool.
So we go down this way. Down this way.
And that's where the doors.
Yeah, okay. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Credits. Doors. Button sounds.
Buttons!
Okay then. What's over here? Boss's office. Different layouts for different ones. Office clock. It's like a weird museum. Countdown desk. Monitor room elevator. What do we got here? Zending model. Zending levers. What is this? This game is now paused. Begin escape menu.
Showing all the assets, but like
Why?
in a really cool way.
Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game.
Ronan! Hi, Ronan!
Okay, this is really cool and everything, Okay, see, one option. First choice would be disobey. Original check. Yeah, we tried that. Oh. Huh. There's a vent in the lounge.
Huh.
I guess we gotta do the wrong way one more time then. The apartment timer. This is really bizarre. I really don't know how I feel about this.
Someone who did this for a game, like for an actual university course, I love this. It's a cool way of showing your assets.
It is, but it's like, what do we actually
And
do?
that's the point. It's to confuse.
Now we came from here. I guess let's go up here. Seven. It's our disk. It's so weird.
Museum of the game.
Oh,
I love it.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No, I can't see anything.
No.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Can't see shit!
But listen to me. You can still
Oh yeah,
save
vending
them.
machine did have
You can
something
stop
for
the
this.
program before they
Angelo.
both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time choose.
Why? Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Oh
Uh-oh.
wait. Oh, is it in the game? Okay. Is there anything else to...
How unfortunate.
I can't tell if it's gonna restart for us or if we actually have to just restart it.
I don't know.
Let's go begin at the game again. Okay, let's go check out that vent.
I'm gonna
Bogus.
do a sneaky thing, but nobody can deny me.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
The vent was
What was
on
it
the
about
right,
this
on the
room
left.
that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace,
It was on the
its
left.
subtle
It
charm.
was there. It was on the
No.
left-hand side.
Stanley
But
knew
I don't see one.
it was something deeper, something darker.
Maybe click on the walls.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Question to Sugar and Boom, can I go? You
Stanley
can have a
was
hug
so
for me,
bad
but
at
Boomer's
following
busy.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
And
unfortunate.
But in his eagerness to prove...
Okay. We saw... Okay.
Yeah, it was legit, like, where the vent is as you walk in the door, it was on the left, but I didn't see it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm glad to see. I thought the vent was going to be by the soda machine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to...
Oh, I know where it's supposed to be.
Where?
Okay, once you go in there, I'll tell you.
Standing now in this
you see how that
room,
wall has got like
Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
sticking out?
Then the feeling went away, and he felt
It's supposed
sad
to be.
Then it came back.
If you go to the coffee
lingered for a
thing,
minute or
it's
two.
supposed to be there.
Now it's only half there. Just a
Against
kind of
the left wall.
tingle. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
There are 19 endings.
Good lord.
Bloody hell, people have made like flow charts of like how to get certain stuff and endings. Oh my god.
I see the flowchart you're talking about. Good lord.
There's multiple flowcharts.
There's one like on the official wiki.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. So I don't think there's actually a vent in here.
Yeah, there might have been at one point.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hmm.
Okay, well then, I guess let's go ahead. Begin the game again. Let's see, yeah.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. There's an ending. It was the reluctant ending.
What endings have we had so far?
Let's see, we've had death.
Right.
We had the work and the choice, which work was when we answered the phone, and choice was when we unplugged the phone. Jump on the catwalk. We chose blue over and over again. Oh! There's an actual ending if we play the baby game for 4 hours.
No.
Yes.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot.
We're not doing that.
No, we're not.
He likes to see how long he
Yeah,
can
we're
go
not doing
without
that.
dying.
There was one,
so
though.
far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work. Already this was uncomfortable. And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe
got it,
in,
Rex girl.
that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay, so... Well, there's another one over here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
There's actually a few
Perhaps he
more
wanted
doors
to
this way,
stop by the
so-
employee lounge
If you
first.
go down the
just to
left door,
admire
there's
it.
7 endings.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley felt
But I
lightheaded,
believe they're all the good endings.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I do love this part.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is actually really pretty.
Very pretty.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Why is all this sad?
Oh,
no. No.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a... No.
You're gonna do it again?
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other...
No, this is gonna keep making you do it.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? No. That you'll throw yourself on this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh my
Maybe you're
God,
just
this
getting a
is
kick
so
out of it.
sad.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted to... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
It looks really pretty in here. I want to enjoy this.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Oh. But it's really pretty here.
It is very pretty. Hmm.
Okay. Guess we're going back. Why game? Don't like this. Sideways.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh. You know, when I signed up for this game, I also was like, no, let's just occasionally re-puts them in, just to be safe.
All of his
Oh,
coworkers
yeah.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The layout's different. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, let's go back. Just go into it, let's see,
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Universal Union. No, we didn't restart the stream. This is still the same stream.
Yeah.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Broom closet, broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, At least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh my
You got
god.
to the broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Let's step it out of this bus.
You're not gonna come out of the closet.
There's gotta be something else. Anything? Okay, I guess there's nothing else.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
He sounds just so done with our bullshit. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think he's actually done now.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Okay. Since we got this ending, let's go back.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Are we going to try and
How
get all the
amusing they'll find
endings?
it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time
Except
I
from the
thought
baby
everyone
one.
had gone missing.
Right, yeah.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
be a reason for me to be able to get up here.
Trying to mark down which ones we've done.
This is 434, right? Yeah. So, the thing I'm looking at says that there should be something at 423, but let's see. Double check and make sure everything else up here.
Okay. I've just written all of them down, and I'm just gonna tick them off.
Yeah, I can tell you the ones that we got rid of.
Okay.
We've done death. We've done space.
There isn't. These are called completely different things to what the wiki is called.
Okay, well, let's see. Death is the one where we just jump down from the cargo spot.
Okay, that's called the powerful one in this.
Okay.
Okay.
Space is the one that we just had where we saw the space stuff. Where we had to continuously jump off to end it.
Oh, we've had the Zending one, which is the beautiful one. I'm going down the list and reading which one is which.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're not doing...
The one, it's
oh wait, we have done that one.
Which one?
However, when you place the waves with narrative, forcing you to fall through a hole into a remnant of the office of building from the original Half-Life 2 mod.
Yeah. We did that.
We've done that. Yeah, we've done that one. So that was the game's ending.
Okay. Yeah, we got the confusion ending, I think.
Yeah, we've done the museum ending.
Yeah.
We've done the Mariella ending, haven't we?
Yeah, that is... Yes, that was confusion. Not confusion. That was insanity on mine.
Um.
And yeah, we got the museum.
We just did the broom closet ending, didn't we?
Yes.
Was it a sweeping good time?
Hey, Han.
Would you like to find out? Because we can redo it. Yeah, we found out there's 19 endings to this game.
Wow.
So I'm ticking them off.
Yeah.
How many are you up to?
Well, we got a few, I can tell you that.
Did we get the confusion ending?
I
Yes.
believe we did, because isn't that where they were saying, like, oh, no, I don't want to restart again. It's the confusion ending, and I don't want to forget everything. Just to go through it again.
Gotta reset 8 times?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we did that one.
Yeah.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Okay, that's the one we're not doing because it's the baby one.
Yeah, remember the baby game, Fox?
Yeah.
There's an ending for playing that for 4 hours, like the narrator says.
Oh, it's 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
For
this
2
one says 2
hours?
Yeah, just stopping the baby from going into the fire. What a joyous life we live!
Living on the edge, that's for sure.
Living on the edge of tomorrow, living life. Okay.
We haven't done the one where we obey everything the narrator says, have we?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of one right now, but I'm trying to figure out how the hell to do it. Because it's saying 419, which we've done. And then it says go to 423. Which is in the same room. But it's not, there's nothing on there. Let me see, I can actually probably figure that out here.
On my count, we've done 9 endings.
Oh, okay. So, this is tricky. Okay, so that's why this flow chart didn't help. So we got that one. Input received, right? Restart the game. Then we go to 423.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Ba-boom.
Just a matter of time.
Alright, input received. Begin again.
Oh, we've done 10 actually. I've just realised one of them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. This is rather interesting, though. Okay, so, yes, now we're going to go over here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Why does Sugar Blushy sound like Octavia in my head?
Whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room, please take your time.
Because I'm British.
Before he said a lot of crazier things.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm gonna send you the link to the thing I'm using.
Well, now I'm actually going
All
through
of his
the
co-workers
wiki
were gone.
properly, not
What
just
could
the
it
flowchart.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley
What are you
went
trying
around
to do
touching
now?
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
We are definitely using different things.
Well, like
So
I said,
I've not
I'm
got
on
one
the
called
wiki
input.
now.
Oh, I am as
There
well.
we go.
That's the confusing thing.
Input received. Right now I'm going for. I don't want to say what the ending is because we're about to see it.
Okay, just tell me after, because then I can take it off.
Yeah. Final input.
Yes, Fox is back.
Here we go.
I think Fox went to get his popcorn though.
Here we go.
No. I'll grab it. Go grab it later.
Welcome, Stanley, to heaven.
Heaven!
It's the heaven ending.
Yeah, I can tell. 10 out of 18 that we're gonna do. Buttons.
Is that why it's heaven? Because we're just pressing buttons.
Yes! Buttons!
So,
Oh, the buttons.
okay, is that it?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Oh god, the choir's just going. The choir's just going. Push the buttons. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of it. Okay, so that's what I was trying to do with that. Okay, so let me see.
Okay.
So I actually have. Not only do I have the flowchart, but I actually have the freaking
Describing how to do it.
yes, which does make this slightly easier.
Yeah.
So.
Wow, that floor's a mess now.
Yeah. Oh god, it is.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
It's boarded
Stanley
up now.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yeah.
Hoping he
He
might
doesn't want
find
you to
an
do it
answer.
again.
I can't even click on it.
Nope.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
there was a question
to
to
his
Joker.
boss's office.
Question. Did you see the question?
Stepping
to
into
the
his
Joker?
manager's office, Stanley
question
was
Joker.
once again stunned to
Killer
discover
Croc and
not an
Scarecrow.
indication
Who do you
of
want
any
to work
human
with more?
life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose
Croc.
be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Well,
so
the-
he relaxed for a few
I'm
moments with some
Octavia
calming
now.
new age music.
So, yeah. It's good that I sound like Octavia. I think I laugh a bit more than her though. Ooh, nice music.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Question to the voice, why are you such a dick? That was universal.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, okay.
We're just going for the regular ending here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Flats put PlayStation 1 Ron Weasley in the stream chat.
It was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof,
if you like
the heart of
ASMRs,
the operation.
you can get them on our
Controls labeled
Patreon.
with emotions, happy or sad,
From certain
or
tiers.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Boomer, send an explosive surprise to this narrator.
Okay. But I don't know where you live, so...
In the computer.
Don't you dare destroy my computer.
Who's that?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh god.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's
I am the machine!
command. Freedom
I am the
was mere
machine!
moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight
okay,
streamed
see,
into the
just watching
chamber,
us here
he
is enough.
realized none of this mattered to him.
We
For
enjoy
it was not
everyone that
knowledge or
watches
even
and
power that he
appreciate
had
it.
been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Oh,
Stanley
yeah, no.
stepped through the open door.
So Blush, I just saw the link that you sent me. Yeah, that flowchart is the chart that I was looking at.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
That's why
of
the names are
liberation. The immense possibility of the new path before him. This
What's
was
behind you?
exactly the way,
I can't move the
right
camera
now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aw, good ending.
Freedom ending,
Take
yeah?
the shot.
Yes, that was the freedom ending. Now, we're gonna go through and do that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, see, that
Stanley
and I am
decided to
far
go to
too
the
shy,
meeting
but I have
room.
saved the
Perhaps he had
page on my
simply
Chrome
missed a memo.
tabs.
We'd love to have you one
When
day if
Stanley
you're
came
able,
to a set
but
of
if
two
you're not,
open
it's okay.
doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, bye, hon. Jackaneer.
Okay. Here's a question for Mr. J.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Well, you see, Vex, you need to put in an application. I mean, I thoroughly vet all of my applicants.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Hey, you didn't vet me.
Himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, I vetted you in other ways, my dear.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this...
Alright. Did I do it? Did I do it?
Which one was that?
Hang on.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, and... Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Come on.
Oh, did I not get it? Ah, damn it! Hang on. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's an achievement for quote-unquote speedrunning.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh god, come on. Stand! No, dang it!
Here's the door, just go.
He didn't listen to him.
No, we did listen to him. I mean, with this one we did.
No, I mean you didn't listen to the whole dialogue.
Stanley walked straight ahead
We're
through
going
the large
fast.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
We're supposed to for this achievement.
I know.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Aren't you supposed to press the other one?
Turn it off? Let me turn it on. This is to rush our way through the freedom ending, so...
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine! Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
if it didn't work this time, we'll just go for more endings.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Take the shot.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation. the immense possibility of the new path before
I just get the feeling like this is like with
exactly the way, right
Rick.
now, that things
You got the Rick
were meant to happen.
to make the cookies or whatever.
Yeah, the simple Ricks.
Was happy.
Yeah, the simple Ricks. Thank you.
For a simpler time. Okay, fuck it. Back to the ending this time.
Back in a bit.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball beside you. Take it out progressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Not just solve dispute with the coworker. Using sites to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure your site has a slick blue graphic in the header. There's some bevel on the text. This will ensure calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh my god. What do we got? Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts, and slides.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Please no more charts, please, and picking. On a boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Oh, God.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were just looking at slides.
Okay.
Literally
Did you do any of the other endings while I was gone?
No. I was waiting for you back. Literally one of the slides just said, please, no more slides for the love of God. No more, no more!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see if he's gonna get pissed off this time. Oh, nope.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, well then. Now we're going for the countdown ending. So you can cross that off as well.
Got it.
I know I've brought this scene up before, but the way he's just getting very flippant with us, it makes me think of that fucking Family Guy bit with the like the Today Show or whatever, where Peter's outside just, Katie, and then eventually throws like a mailbox through the freaking side window. Katie, what? Oh well, then never mind.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Welcome back, Crackstone.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Where do these cliffs go?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room is capable of turning
Nothing, Mr. J.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
Just ask, what's this game about? Control.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well then. Alright then. We got one more in the boss's office.
We get that ending?
What you mean?
The countdown
phone
ending.
ringing.
Yeah, we got the countdown ending. That was the ending. That's
Yeah.
how it ended.
That's what. Yeah, I didn't know whether there was something else that happened.
Yeah,
I'm not
the
really
phone was
reading.
ringing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm sure we'll be able to answer it eventually.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Jay, there's a question for you.
Always so many questions. Can you describe Harley? Can I describe Harley in my own words?
Here's the door.
Well, she's a very tall drink. I love revving her up.
So we've locked ourselves out.
Oh no.
The executive bathroom. In the
Bathroom.
morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms.
You finished, Mr. J?
Well, let's see what else. Oh yeah, she has blonde hair, blue eyes. Her skin is bleached because I threw her in a vat. She's almost as cuckoo as I am.
To be fair, which continuity are you going with?
Not a clue. It's kind of going around.
Yeah. She
So-
wears a tasteful little Harlequin number.
Because we locked out because we got locked out of the boss, we actually can go back.
Mhm.
I'm checking every fucking door.
Boomer, did you sell the narrator that bomb?
Maybe.
There you go.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
So look, our door's open again. But this door's open for the first time.
And it's black.
Mr. J, there's another question for you.
Oh, gosh.
It's on the stream chat.
Oh wait. You are now leaving. Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, okay.
To escape pod bay at floor 76. We're on 754.
Yes. My favorite dessert, banana splits.
Mm-hmm.
756. $757.
Universal!
By the way, I love how dark this fucking stairwell is. Not like we want to see where we're walking. 758, and dare I
Let me
ask?
see. Universal. What is? Oh, look at this. I have this power to do things.
Don't do it!
Put user in time. Remove
Oh no!
Ooh, the suspense! Which one should I pick? Number 1, number 2?
760.
So, eeny.
We're at the escape pod launch bay. We're escaping.
Oh no.
How far do we have to go into this thing? That's what he said. Oh, there we go. So, Blush, I'm sure you can tell this is the escape pod ending.
Mm-hmm. Only 4 more after this.
You are all welcome to always answer a question. No need to ask. If you can ask a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask a question.
What were you saying, Blush?
There's 4 left.
Yeah, I'm looking.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Actually, Thaxrel, that
Stanley decided
couldn't
to go
happen.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I honestly feel that the Joker and Fox would not get along.
When Stanley
Yeah,
came to
I don't
set
think they
of
would
two
either.
open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
I'll aim for the boxes.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Do a flip!
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Do it, 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 do it.
No, because I feel like he's gonna have more to say. I guess not.
And everybody just about a smile.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Oh my god.
Which one did you just do?
Cold feet.
Aw. Angel the Wolf, hope you feel better.
Oh, got that one.
Universal, he's already done that.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I'll
What
bring
if he
you
had to
soup.
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Boomer, get the soup.
He had never been trained for that. No.
Getting the soup.
This
Get the
couldn't
soup.
go anywhere except
Don't
badly.
put dynamite
What
in
he
it.
could do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
There we go. That was an ending.
That was which one? Zending.
No, that was the coward ending.
Oh, it's the coward ending.
I think we got this ending.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so let's see here.
Which 3 have you got left? Write them to me. I think I ticked one off that we haven't done yet.
Are you on the wiki? If you're on the wiki, it should be the last 3.
Oh, okay.
I got it right then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Sugar, what would you do with this voice in your head? This voice get beaten up by some other voices that are in my head, so... Question for Octavia. What do you miss the most and why? I miss when my parents weren't fighting. Because it's annoying. I miss when that imp wasn't in our lives.
I'm right here.
Because
I'm right here.
Because he is annoying. Except I got to meet Luna because of him, so I'm kind of grateful for that.
You hear that, Mox? She finds you annoying.
Blitz, I was talking about you.
I was gonna say, Sarah, you are kind of annoying.
And oblivious.
Just everyone just... Why are you all here? How'd you get in my house? Just imagine the scene from the pilot, but instead of it's Stella, it's Octavia at the party, and Blitz just goes, "Sorry, I fucked your father!"
What?
When he falls out the window.
Oh my god.
Okay. This was spoken.
Sorry, I fucked your mom. What?
What?
Okay, there we go.
No, everyone isn't annoying to
is, okay.
everyone. It's just they are annoying.
Oh, okay, there is a fucking crouch button. I was trying to do that earlier.
Crouchy, 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 crouchy.
Okay, come on.
Bloody hell, Sugar and Boomer meets Joker and Harley Quinn. Good lord.
No.
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 There were no survivors.
No survivors, yes. Except from Sugar and Boomer because we can't die.
There were no survivors.
We lost our minds that day.
Joker and Harley died, and somehow Sugar and Boomer ended up on the moon.
Yeah, there we go. Or they ended up in hell and went to annoy us.
Guys.
What?
We're outside. We're outside the map.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Maybe.
Curious to see what happens if we hit no.
Yeah.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh, shit. Okay, we actually just have to go through and do it again. Okay, then. So that's one version of the ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Alright. Oh, there's the window. Oh, we fell. That's why. Okay.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old.
I love it.
And was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
That was beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
So, the guitar just kind of loops at this point, so... Okay. We have 2 more endings.
Only 2? Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't want only 2 more. I want more endings.
Right, we need more endings. Well, I mean, technically we have 3,
more.
but I don't know if we want to stay on stream for another
We are
2
not
hours.
doing that one. We are not sitting there playing that baby game for 2 hours. No.
I'm sure Fox is probably like, what the fuck am I doing just constantly restarting?
No, I figured you're doing something.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Welcome
to
to
go
the
to the
whiteboard
meeting
ending.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There we go. Now we got 1 more ending.
Yep.
Nice.
This one's gonna be interesting to do, though. Okay. Okay.
No, as long as it's the whiteboard and not the bloodboard ending.
So let's see. So. Let's see if I can figure this out. So. Okay. A lot of achievements. We got 6 out of 10 achievements.
Nice.
Oh, God.
And we might be able to get 2 more here, but let's see here. Okay, so let's see here.
I have a question for Moxie.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. If you had the power to time travel and visit a time period, what time period would it be and why?
You know, I think I would like going back to the Renaissance. That would be kind of fun.
Oh.
Especially if I took Millie with me.
Hmm.
Or if I could take Millie with me, that'd be even better.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Sorry about this, gang. It's, like I said, this is one of those tricky games, so.
You know, because I wanted to put him down here, but basically, right. And with that example, does it work from like, does it still work? Do you feel support you by going and the same thing? Or does it have to be you know what? Even if you were going to be sarcastic and ironic, I think you should still act as though it was personal in order to leave this kind of stuff. Right? Yeah. So let's just say this. So let's just say it was yeah. Great. I know that you're not me. Like, yeah, but you know, because I wanted to put him down here, but basically, right.
Okay, so hang on 1 second.
With that example,
Hold on, go. Alright. Oh dear. Okay, so boop. Properties. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. That should do it. Alright. Okay. Bring it back now. 1 hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Crisscross. Okay, oh, there we go. Alright, so I had to bring up the console thing. Can y'all see it, guys? Alright, so now we do
Can we not talk about locations that we're in, please?
Yes, please don't. All right. So now
For
we
your
put
own
in,
safety.
basically we bring up the console thing. We put in SV_cheats1 and submit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Stanley, this is me being serious. In fact, this is my serious room. It's where I come to be serious. That table is the most serious table I could find. I looked at many, many tables, hundreds of tables. It's possible I looked at over 1,000 tables. I honestly don't know. The specific number isn't as important as the understanding that of all tables I looked at, this one is the most serious. I relate this story to impress upon you the extent to which this is the most serious room I have, which is why I brought you here. You just tried to activate server cheats, which of course runs the risk of breaking the entire game. You've got no respect for the strict order of scripted narrative events, and I just can't have that. It's time to get serious, Stanley. No jokes, no games. Outside of this room, I might be more tolerant of those things, but now we're in the room. Which is why I'm subjecting you to the most serious punishment I can think of. 100 billion trillion years standing here in the serious room. Perhaps after that, we can talk about the severity of your actions and whether you've learned anything. But until then, serious room, go.
SV cheats 1.
Whoa! Did we not have the talk? Are we not in the serious room this very moment? Did I not tell you how many tables I looked through? I'm going to be conservative and say it was somewhere in the tens of thousands of tables. Any reasonable person would say I spent an absurd amount of time doing nothing but looking at tables, and I genuinely considered each one too. I took a hell of a lot of notes. I kept the notes in a different room. That room is less serious than this one. It's more of a notes room. Again, the point of this story is to convey how serious I feel this cheating issue is. And I'm sure you'll agree with me once you've fulfilled your new punishment. Infinity years in the serious room. I generally have trouble reading human emotions, but I'm going to go out
screen
on
is
a
just
limb
blank
here
for
and say
the
that
streams.
you're devastated by this.
Oh no.
That's bizarre. Yeah, it's showing the Stanley Parable.
How strange.
Crippling new punishment.
They can hear it at least.
Yeah, they can hear it.
That's just
but-
so bizarre. Like,
Huh.
hang on. Let me try. Yeah, definitely that one.
Thank you, Universal, for saying something.
Yeah, thank you. It is so bizarre.
Punishment. As well you should be. It's the most
I'm at least gonna let the audio play out.
serious I could think of. Can you get more serious than that? No, you can't. Don't try.
Universal's like, I think the voice got sick of me calling him a dick.
Well, let me try bringing it back up.
It's not his fault.
Close it out of it. I'm gonna load it back up so see if that changes. Okay, it's back up on there. So now I'll bring it up, back up to you guys.
Yep. It's on there. Yay!
It might go away for a split second while I share it to y'all. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, then. Speed.
Yeah, so
One.
Stanley, this is me being serious.
Okay, now we'll just do
In
it over
fact,
again. So
this
they
is
can
my
see us, so.
serious room. It's where I come to be serious. That table is the most serious table I could find. I looked at many, many tables, hundreds of tables. It's possible I looked at over 1,000 tables. I honestly don't know. The specific number isn't as important as the understanding that of all tables I looked at, this one is the most serious. I relate this story to impress upon you the extent to which this is the most serious room I have, which is why I brought you here. You just tried to activate server cheats, which of course runs the risk of breaking the entire game. You've got no respect for the strict order of scripted narrative events, and I just can't have that. It's time to get serious, Stanley. No jokes, no games. Outside of this room, I might be more tolerant of those things, but now we're in the room. Which is why I'm subjecting you to the most serious punishment I can think of. 100 billion trillion years standing here in the serious room. Perhaps after that, we can talk about the severity of your actions and whether you've learned anything. But until then, serious room, go.
Okay, and then...
Whoa. Did we not have the talk? Are we not in the serious room this very moment? Did I not tell you how many tables I looked through? I'm going to be conservative and say it was somewhere in the tens of thousands of tables. Any reasonable person would say I spent an absurd amount of time doing nothing but looking at tables, and I genuinely considered each one too. I took a hell of a lot of notes. I kept the notes in a different room. That room is less serious than this one. It's more of a notes room. Again, the point of this story is to convey how serious I feel this cheating issue is. And I'm sure you'll agree with me once you've fulfilled your new punishment. Infinity years in the serious room. I generally have trouble reading human emotions, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're devastated by this crippling new punishment. As well you should be. It's the most serious I could think of. Can you get more serious than that? No, you can't. Don't try.
Server cheats.
Still no effect.
Universal.
The problem is
That
clear.
table
The
is
serious room
mahogany.
isn't serious enough. That's on me, Stanley. I apologize. I'm going to the store to look through more tables. Hopefully I find one that conveys how wrong what you're doing is. Now, where did I put those notes?
Alright, and then I think that's actually it. Yeah, he doesn't actually say anything else.
So is that it? We done?
I believe so.
We're not doing the baby one.
No, I was just double checking. Apparently there is a way to do it without having to actually play it, but you just have to go through for... It is actually 4 hours to actually get the full ending. Yeah,
Holy
no,
shit.
we're not doing it, don't worry, but... I'm looking while we're here, might as well try to see if we can do any of the achievements. So let's see, we got to click on the door 430 5 times. We beat the game. We did can't jump. Welcome back. Oh, here we go. Unachievable. This is a weird one. So I'm going to exit out of the game. And this is going to be weird because there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff here. And I don't want people looking at all my shiz, so I'm just gonna put this up. So for anyone who's curious how exactly we do this one, this one's. I don't even know how you would even figure this one out. I don't know how the first person figured this one out. Okay. So, I will say for you guys in the call with me, I'll at least share my screen with y'all so y'all can see it. And, okay, let's see. Screen. Okay, so. We're going to go into the local files.
Oh my god, it's freaking file edits.
I think so. Actually, let's see.
My-
Sorry. It says go to properties, actually. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Local files. Yeah. Browse. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Once you're in there, folder named the Stanley Parable. Then go to the folder saying CFG. Inside the CFG folder, right-click on config.cfg. And open with Notepad. Okay. Once it is open in your text editor, add a new line at the end. Okay, hang on. I actually need to pull up the flippin'. Okay, 1 second. I'm pulling it up now. They have the thing on there. Paste. Okay. File. Save. Okay. And now I'll just open it up and
you know, because I wanted to put him down here, but basically, right? And
okay. So we're gonna start it up. We're gonna begin the game. Let's go up to something and press the X key. Let's go to
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Oh, but kill.
hearing game sounds.
Well, yeah, no, that's because y'all are still on screen share, but nothing. It's not. It shouldn't give a freaking audio to it. So.
Hmm.
Okay, hang on. Let me check something. Okay, so. Still at the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Properties. Read only. Save. No, not save as. Save. Save. Are you doing save at? Okay, hang on. Properties. Okay, fine. Okay. Paste. Save. Looking. Okay, it's still in there. So now, property, read only. Now let's try this again. So this is so riveting to everybody.
This
Oh no. I was just looking at Joker tattoos because I'm me, and I found I'm putting it in stream chat.
Hey, there we go. Unachievable. Achievement unlocked.
Nice.
Woo. Okay. Let's see. Oh god. Why would you?
Where's it at?
It's in the stream chat.
Stream chat.
Why would you want that one as a tattoo anyway? Like, why that joke?
That is so disgusting.
Okay, so there is, I think, one more that we might be able to get.
You know what? Even if you were going to be sarcastic and ironic,
It's the watch that gets me. It's the fucking watch.
Okay, so there's one more we might be able to get, and it's the speedrun one. So let me see what exactly what our So let's try to do the speed run one more time. If not, literally. Ooh, hello.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find an coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Go through this, and then we're going to go through it one more time.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
And then
No
load
longer
your
would
save
anyone
game.
tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
What's up?
And that was all he needed
In
to
stream
know.
chat.
It was perhaps the only thing
This
worth
the last.
knowing.
I was about to read it.
Stanley stepped through the open
It's the
door.
last few streams going through some stuff and can't seem to shake it. Glad I could catch this one though. Like
Stanley
hearing
felt
all
the
of you
cool
be
breeze
chaotic.
upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
Love you, Lila.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, let's go through again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Seems like it didn't play out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
For those who don't speak French, that means what a surprise.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Wave
Wasn't
to all,
it?
and I love
Was
you
it even
to Blush
possible?
for being so sweet.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would...
Go through this way.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Can we just be happy this is not one of those games
Stanley felt
that
the
has an
cool
achievement for
breeze
getting
upon
all
his
the
skin.
endings?
The feeling of liberation.
Oh my god, yeah.
The immense possibility of the new path before him.
Although I do
This
have to
was
laugh because
exactly
two of
the
the achievements are
way,
going to be a pain in
right
the ass.
now, that things were meant to happen.
One more so
And
than another,
Stanley
but
was happy.
okay. Now here we go. Let's see here.
How many more achievements have we got?
We only have the one that we're working on right now that we can get right now. So
Okay.
quit, load. Oop.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never...
Supposedly this actually works.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even
Lilacs,
power
like, this
that
narration
he
is
had
too
been
real.
seeking.
But it must have been
But
so fun to
happiness.
record.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
And this should work because someone literally commented as of
Whatever
February
life he
5th of
lives,
this year
it
saying
will be his.
still works in 2022.
And
Thank
that
you.
was all he needed to know.
So.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let's find out.
Stanley
Yes,
felt
we got
the
it.
breeze upon his skin. The feeling
Nice.
of liberation.
All right.
The immense possibility
So,
of the new path
we're gonna wait till
before him.
the game, quote unquote.
This was
is
exactly
over
the
before
way,
we get to the
right
little end
now,
screen.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
We're happy for you, Stanley.
Be free, Stanley. Be free.
Be free, Stanley. Be free.
All right, so we're gonna get to our no game screen. There we go. That's better. All right, so Blush, you were asking how many more achievements we had. Did you mean that we were going to do in this game or just in general?
In this game.
Okay. I realized my question. I meant like during the stream or in general.
Oh, I meant during the stream, yeah, because I was we've been going for a while.
We are done for now.
Okay.
Although, hang on. What the fuck is this now?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no.
What? What?
So,
what is it?
I was gonna say we're done for this stream.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
But there was an update on their page. Planned release date of early 2022. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh my god.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is an expanded reimagining of 2013's The Stanley Parable. You will play as Stanley, and you will not play as Stanley. You will make a choice, and you will become powerless. You are not here to win. The Stanley Parable is a game that plays you.
Oh my god.
About the game. It's a first-person exploration game. It is an expanded reimagining of the critically acclaimed award-winning indie game The Stanley Parable from 2013. When a simple-minded individual named Stanley discovers that co-workers in his office have mysteriously vanished, he sets off to find answers. You play as Stanley... Okay, yeah, we got that part. What's new? Everything that was in the original Stanley Parable is here, preserved just like it was back in 2013. But the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe also dramatically expands the world of the original game with new content, new choices, and new secrets to uncover. The labyrinth has just gotten bigger. In addition, the game has been visually upgraded to reflect modern technology while faithfully preserving the tone of the original game. Accessibility features have also been added to the game, including localization of in-world text, colorblind options, and content warnings. That's awesome. And just as before, the impeccable voice work of Kevin Brighting will accompany you every step of the way. That's awesome.
Nice.
So,
oh my god.
Crows. If you want us to do a special stream, I don't even know if they're gonna see this stream, but if they want us to do a special stream, I will be more than happy to do some more extra streams with the Ultra Deluxe when it comes out.
Yeah.
But as for this game, the only achievements we have left are ones that we cannot get on this stream.
Okay.
And I mean that. They are physically impossible for us to get on this stream.
Oh.
The 2 and 4 hour ones?
Oh, no. Those are not achievements. No. The first one we have is commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday.
Oh.
So basically, whenever next week comes around, basically pretty much after the watch party that we have on Mondays, I will just have to open up the Stanley Parable and just fucking let it run for 24 hours. And then the other one, if you thought that one was impossible to do in this live stream, this one's definitely impossible to do in the live stream.
What is it?
Go outside.
Okay.
You ready for this? Don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years.
What?
So pretty much after I get the Tuesday one, I just have to not touch it until 2027, that date.
Oh my god.
So things would have been fine if you'd played this in 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have had it for now. Well, the funny thing is that this is the first time I've actually played through the game. So the funny thing is, I think I could have easily had it where when I first got the game, which when the hell did I actually get the game? I got the game a long time ago. I don't know when I first got this game. I got this game years ago. Years ago. Like, I'm not gonna. I kind of wish I actually had the info on here for how long I had it. But I don't. I could probably look through my my email to see. But I've had it long enough that I probably could have gotten that achievement if I literally started the game and hit begin game. But nah. It's saying the first time I played it is today, so... Because I have booted it up once or twice just to see if I can get it. But yeah, no. It says the first time I played it was today. So, earliest I could get would be March 11th, 2027. But, you know, whatever.
Lord.
Whatever. This has been really fun, though. This is nuts. Thank you all so much for joining us. If you liked it, smash that like button in the face like a boss! Sorry, I couldn't help it. If you had a good time, too, and you wanna support us, you know, there's links in the description. We've got merch, we've got Patreon, which some of those tiers in the Patreon give you discount on the merch. We've got Streamlabs, we've got all kinds of goodies and such. So, you know, join us while you can, and, you know, we do these live streams daily, you know? I know we do videos every few days or so. We do live streams daily. Tomorrow we are back with our Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. We are so close to the end of Platinum. I need to do a little more level grinding tonight. I'll be getting to that after the stream. But, like, holy crap. I never thought we'd get so far with a randomized Nuzlocke that we have beaten 7 of the gyms in Platinum.
Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it!
Look, all I'm going to say is... And look, I don't think this... No, hear me out. I don't think this is being a jinx. This is just stating a fact.
Okay.
I am impressed that a bunch of nobodies like us have gotten this far on our 8th attempt when I have seen quote-unquote Pokemon pros go through somewhere in the 20s and not even past Gym 2.
Holy shit. Really?
Really. There's one guy I actually watch. He's on vacation right now, so I feel kind of mean picking on him. But yeah, now sometimes it's because the chat is fucking with him, and they'll start him off with a bad Pokemon with the starters. So that's an easy, like, quick run out. I got it. But yeah, it's like there's sometimes where it's like, all right, run 20. We've just beat the second gym. Immediately dies right after the gym. I forgot that there was a rival battle here. I didn't heal. I didn't buy Pokeballs. He's the guy I've shown y'all in the after shows before, but he's the guy who's done the if you laugh you lose a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
He's done a few more actually. I might show the newest one in the after show. But yeah, I will say we have something very special planned with the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Blush knows what I'm talking about. I'm not getting into details here. Actually, I have something to talk to you about that now. I've got the thought in mind. Blush. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it afterwards. But yeah, so boom. Let's finish up. Tonight was a fun night. I had a good time. I don't know if you, but you two.
It was fun. It was fun.
It was a journey.
Yes, and if you are one of the amazing people in our Patreon exclusive Discord, look out because it's time for another Fan Friday poll. You guys get to decide in our Patreon Discord what game we're playing next Fan Friday. I believe we're going back to PlayStation because the Nintendo and the PC ones went by so fast.
They were here and then they were gone.
Right? So, oh gosh. I'm curious to see where it's gonna go. Yeah, we'll find out, and then you'll see what we're playing next week. Thank y'all for joining us, you lovely guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We're gonna catch y'all next time. Bye.
Bye.
Laters.
Of course, Stanley knew this would only be the end of this live stream. There would be many, many more live streams to come. Stanley would just have to deal with it. He tried to escape the live streams.
Take the fucking left door already!
They would. David, you messed me up. He tried to escape the live streams before, but he knew these were a daily occurrence, and therefore, they would haunt him till the end of his days.